right. There we go. I think we are live now. All right. Discord. Albert, you give me something? There we
Hello
go.
there. What's up, Bones?
All right. Cool. We are live. What's going on,
What are
everybody?
we gonna do today? What's the plan? What's on the menu?
Well, I just got done working a long day, and I think we're going to chill out a little bit and build some of my witch hut cave, which is going to be really cool. It's a project that I've been working on for quite a while, and it's been kind of stagnant because I've been really involved with the community lately, and I need to kind of lock back in, as they say, and get back to work on making this project have some progress because it's been stagnant and it needs to get finished. I have a lot of other things that I want to do. I have some projects that I want to get to, and I can't. I don't really want to start those with all this other stuff going on because I'm already very busy, and I don't need to add more to my plate. I need to get the stuff that I have on off of it. So I think that'll be a good way to get that going. So yeah, but how are you doing? How was your day,
Me,
Albert?
Albert, or
Yeah,
your audience?
you, Albert. I'm talking to you.
Well, yeah, it was. Well, it was just a normal day, I guess.
Yeah.
I got to see a friend that I haven't seen in months, so that was cool.
Oh, right on. Hey, Talamos, how's it going? Lock it in, Bones. Lock it in. Hell yeah. How are you doing there, Talamos? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for tuning in.
Cool.
We're gonna go
So,
like
are you
this.
gonna be using a happy guess for your witch
Heck
cave
yeah,
shenanigans?
we definitely are. We definitely will be using a happy gas because that is annoying. That is really annoying. Oh,
Cool. So you have a happy guest of your own, or are you gonna try to get one right now?
I I have one. I got one of
Oh.
my own.
Well, I was gonna say, like, you could always steal one from Jaden. That's what I usually do. It's pretty close.
That's funny. Right on. I'm doing all right. Just waiting for the bamboo farm to fill back up with bone meal. Right on. Right on. Right on. That's the one bummer about that farm is that it does that. If I could get it to use bone blocks, then that would be a lot more efficient. If I could figure out how to make that work. Okay, so we are going to be utilizing our happy gas because I bought that and made that for today. And one of the things that we're going to need is to organize our inventory. Let's start it with that before we even get busy building. Let's just get set up so we're not, you know, just messing about here. We're actually, we're professionals here. We're professionals.
And professionals have standards.
I love your videos, Bones, says Coral T. Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning into the
Yeah,
stream, bro.
I wonder who that is.
I wonder who. Let's see.
Professionals
Somebody placed
have
that
standards.
coal block down. I'm not sure who. Let's see. I have wood in my inventory. That's what I need to get out. I have all of this. I need to get this out of my
You
inventory.
know what? I think I'm gonna join you in the game.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is. Oh, this is from Amanda's or what's his name? Treasure hunt. Okay, so I got
The last one?
yeah, I got two elytras and some good stuff from it. And I
Oh.
was confused because I have a diamond box, but then I also have these other two boxes that are right here. Okay, so there's some diamonds. I guess we can take everything out of there. Wool blocks, and then that's all the good stuff.
The yeah, the good stuff.
This is like my AFK sword, because if I die, I don't care, because it's just a gold sword. Um, And I want everything else in here too. Uh, hmm. I just have too many diamonds. That's what it is. And this is handy to have. Um, do we have an iron box? I
Oh,
don't think
that's a lot of diamonds.
I don't think I carry an iron box with just iron in it. You know what I should do? I keep this gold on me so I can trade with piglins, and I never do that. I think
Hmm.
it would be more useful.
Yeah, well, maybe that could be part of your New Year's resolutions. Like, trade some more with the zombie piggy thingies.
Yeah, the zombie piggy thingies.
Yeah, I don't know what they're called. Like, I remember,
That's what they're
like, back
called.
in the old
That's
days,
the
we
name of
only
them.
had
They're called zombie piggy
zombie pig.
thingies.
But then another update came out, and they replaced those. So now you have, like, the zombie pigments that don't attack you, but you also have the other piggy thingies that do attack you. So I never really
Silly.
caught up with the naming scheme.
What did I get those redstone ore blocks for? I forget what I got these for. And it seems like a real waste of redstone.
Oh,
What is this? Is this that important? Yeah, that's important. That's what we're using. These are the blocks that we're using. So I found that. That's good. Let's break that. We're keeping that up in the top right of our inventory here because we're using that. Light blue shulker, that can go back into the storage area over here. Let's check out our chat here while we're chilling. Talamos, let's see here. Um, you mean to autocraft the bone blocks back into bone meal? Yeah, but not just that. I'm talking about having like like each dispenser having its own auto crafter. And that way bone blocks go in and they can go in 9 times slower, which would make it to where it's like the reason why it's 9 times slower, which actually makes it 9 times faster, is because now you have bone blocks going all the way to the dispenser. So you'd have to have an auto crafter for each sugarcane or bamboo, and you would have to figure out a way to trigger that every 9 bone meal used, which is the complicated part. I don't know how to do that. And I'm trying to think of how to do that, and it's I'll have to think of something, because basically what's going to have to happen is we're going to have to power the dispensers. We're going to have to soft power the dispensers. So when we power the dispensers, they don't power the auto crafters. And then when we want the autocrafter to fire, we can power the autocrafter because the autocrafter will be right next to the dropper or the dispenser. So it'll also power the dispenser, in which case we can just power all the autocrafters every 9 ticks. So we'll have to have like a clock or something that or not even a clock, like in the brain circuit at the bottom that I was talking about, how it counts how many cycles it does, and when it counts how many cycles it does, we could make it count 9 cycles. So make it count 8 cycles because you count zero. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is 9 different cycles, and then on the last cycle, it will send a pulse up to the autocrafters, which would not send a pulse to the dispensers. So the autocrafters do power the dispensers, and the dispensers are also soft powered, so they can be triggered 8 times, and then the ninth time the autocrafters get powered. And I think that's how I'm gonna have to do that, and that's why. I think it's very complicated to figure out how to do this because it's gonna be gnarly trying to figure this out. Let's see here. I romantically love that video you made about Pippi's base. That's funny. uh, that would be cool. Would probably make the farm massive too. Well, no, that's the thing is I don't want to make it massive. Is that what you want to do with the new farm? You mentioned about making. Yeah, so the new farm, I have a design in my test world where what's up, car edits? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for tuning in.
All right. What's up,
Um,
man?
what's going on, bruh? Um, spamming hi. I can see you. But anyways, Telemos. So the way that I did it right now is I have it to where an auto crafter goes into a double chest, and the double chest goes over two hoppers, so it's like double hopper speed, basically. And it kind of sucks. I don't like it, and it's the best I can do right now. And I need to go back to the drawing board with it and do that. But at the same time, like you see, I have projects and stuff on survival that I really want to do. And last year, I almost didn't do anything in survival. I got very little done last year. I think I built the outside of my base, the little flat spot, the campsite, and that's pretty much all I did because that's all the time that I had. And because most of my time was spent on tutorials, and not just that, with tutorials, and not that I don't like helping. I like helping the community. That's part of what I enjoy doing. Um, but uh, it does take up a lot of time having multiple people hit me up in the redstone support section, which a lot of people do hit me up in the redstone support section, and it's usually people that just missed something in the tutorial. And it's like instead of rewatching the tutorial, they came to me and I had to do some work and take some time out of my day, which my day is very busy and I don't have a whole lot of time. So I yeah, just saying. Like I'm trying to make it to where I can have fun too, man. Like I like playing Minecraft. You know, I like doing the things I'm doing today, like playing this and building my whole little thing, we're gonna do some cool shit today. And so one of the things that really I missed out on last year was the fact that I did tutorials and I spent most of my time grinding stuff for YouTube instead of on on here. I would like to do it for both on here and on YouTube, and that's how my channel started. If you go back to like season one, that's how I did. I didn't have tutorials back then. Yo, what's up? How you doing, dude? So we put iron in there, so we could put that in there. So that's the trade-off. Is that what we're saying? Is that the trade-off? Uh-oh. What happened to my?
Oh, why is my skin weird?
Watch it be in here. Watch me put it back in here. Hold on. Where'd it go?
I am Steve right now. If I do this, hopefully.
Where the hell did it go? Where
Well,
did it
that's weird.
go?
Huh.
What happened to it? Dude, I literally had a shulker box full of gold.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
It's right here. Jeez. Brain fart, I guess. I want to
Your
put.
brain was greening.
My brain wasn't braining. No. Okay. Let's see. Let's read the chat here a little bit. You want to see what I am using? LOL. Uh, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Post it in the Discord. I understand. Yeah. I am sure I have done that. Uh, but I am glad. It's all good. but I'm glad when I can figure it out before you have time to respond. That's funny. Like with the bamboo farm, I had to redo the bottom area. That was a good catch though, to find out that I missed a spot. That's totally on me. It's not like me to do that on a video. I have like super high standards on how I wanted my videos to be, and it was like, think about this, like kids do projects at school like this, like that presentation. A tutorial is like a presentation on steroids. A tutorial is like I the work that I have to do to make a good tutorial. That's being very prepared. Almost anyone who makes a tutorial knows exactly what I'm talking about. They have all the information all figured out before they even start, and it's a lot.
Yeah.
That's why in the
I do
beginning
know
of the
that the
video,
Irish.
sorry, go ahead.
Well, I do know that Irish. Well, he's a teacher, right? And I do know that he uploads a lot of technical tutorials on his YouTube channel. And yeah, I could see how you could sort of relate to him
Yeah, for
in that
sure.
way.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. That's a lot of coal. You need more coal.
Well, that's what you got for Christmas.
Uh, I posted 2 pictures on Discord. When I went through the video first, I did not realize that steps were missed. When I rebuilt the bottom area and went back and watched the video, then I noticed steps were missed. Yeah, missing from the video. Okay, we need some more iron. How much do we need? We need 4 stacks. Let's go down to the iron farm.
Ooh.
We're getting prepared a little bit. Because, see, the other thing too is I keep trying to bite off more than I can chew every stream, and I try to avoid doing this stuff when this is like the stuff that I need to do, and then I end up just rushing into my project, and then going, shoot, I forgot this, and shoot, I forgot that, and it's just like I need to just plan a week where this is the project I'm doing, so that way I'm not worried about like anything else except what we're doing here. Look at that, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I like it.
Ooh. It's the personnel behind the Bones Bookshop, I think.
I need to redo that too. Wait, I'm not even gonna bother redoing it because I'm gonna be moving the whole thing out to the end, the iron farm. We're not gonna have it here at spawn anymore because spawn is too busy. There's too many people on the server, and it's just it lags too much with it right there. And it's not like it's laggy right now. Like the game's not lagging, but when there's like say like 10 or 15 people online, if 2 or 3 of us have iron farms that are loaded, maybe even 4 of us, it starts to you start to feel it, So to limit that, I'm gonna move it out to the ends, and all most people on the realm are kind of like doing the same thing where we're all having a group effort to mitigate lag, and the way that we're doing that is we're getting taking our farms and we're putting them in further places that are basically won't lag the realm when we're on. They'll only lag the realm if we actually go to them and AFK them, because you don't really want your farms near your base. I know a lot of people do that. Build your farm at your base. It sounds like a good idea, right? That's early game stuff, which is why you hear about that a lot, and that's like the most common part of the game is early game. But at the same time, when you get into like long term, like we are, we're at 2.5 years into this realm. Um, then you really got to start thinking long term about how lag is going to start to affect your gameplay, because that ultimately affects whether or not you're going to have people playing on your realm. If your realm sucks to play on, it's going to discourage a lot of people from playing. And regardless of how good your realm is, if it's not playable, people aren't going to want to join you. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. And I've learned that the hard way myself. So I kind of know what I'm talking about because I've already watched my server do that multiple times in the past. Let's see here.
Like
I had
die?
die as in mean nobody played on it anymore. That's happened to me like 5 or 6 times since I've been running around. Now it doesn't happen anymore because I know what I'm doing. But I had to go through the hardship a couple times to learn what not to do. Um, you know, I also had to check your redstone world because there was a redstone torch that you could not see in the video, and the farm just kept going when I pushed the button. I see. Use spawn area for shops. Yeah, that's what we have. We have that's the communal area, shops and stuff like that. That's exactly what's at right below my base is the keep. That's the communal shopping district. But my base was here first, So what am I supposed to do? So it kind of got grandfathered in for a long time until it became, you know, an issue. What should I do here? I'm so confused because all my stuff is so full. I need like a secondary weapons box because I have this too. I guess that's what this is gonna be. I think that's good. Okay.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yes, lizard. There we go. These are our blocks. That's wool. I can get rid of the wool. Wool. There we go. Okay. Inventory is starting to look good. Let's put this all into perspective here. That's looking good. Where's pick that, 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 that. Okay, good. Let's see here. As long as you uh don't lose the secondary weapon box like you did your bow. We don't talk about that. we don't talk about
Ooh.
that. That's funny. Watch me leave it right here. We're not gonna do that though. We're gonna go like this. We go like that. And you know what too? We can put those in there as well. Uh oh, let's see. Nothing in that yet. So we can go put that back. That's funny. I'm glad Talamos thought that was funny. We don't talk about that. That's funny. Okay. Let's see here. Um, my inventory is actually good now. I gotta think about what we're gonna do here real quick because we're about to tear down everything that I did in the previous stream because I don't like it. It needs to look better. I think I think it's gonna look better if we put fence posts on it. I really do. I really think it's gonna look better. So before we get started building, we need to go grab some more wood, some more of this warp stem, which I think if I'm not mistaken, there's some in the keep.
Oh yeah, I love that place.
Right? It's like right here somewhere. Where's Amanda's woodshop? Here it is. 2 diamonds per stack. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get a couple of diamonds out here. So we're gonna go like that. We'll take 9 stacks. Um, let's see. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So then we'll go like this, and we'll go just like that. There. Okie doke. So now we have plenty of wood. That's what's awesome about playing on a multiplayer server, is being able to do what I just did right now. Needing materials. Oh, I don't have to go get them manually. I can just pay somebody else to do it. And that's kind of how the real world works. And now instead of going and getting wood, I can kind of just get started on my project almost immediately. I'm a bit nervous for this project just because look at what I've done so far. So I'm going to explain some of the differences and what I want to do coming up because it's kind of similar but also different. Um, I don't like the way this looks. I started to, and then I didn't. So let me scoot back here and show you guys really
Yeah,
what's
it's
going
more
on
of an
here.
acquired taste, I guess.
Well, it didn't come out how I had it pictured in my head. So what I wanted to do here is I wanted to create vegetation because there's lava here, there's steam and smoke coming up. There would be moisture up top, so I have a feeling there'd be some vegetation somewhere here. It's also very humid, so there's kind of like this marshy mushroom biome here. So this is vegetation. That's vegetation. That would kind of fit inside this whole like lava theme that we have going on too, and that's supposed to be a set of dragon rib, like that's a rib cage from a dragon popping out the side there. And so I want these vines to come down. I want it to look cool. I think it could look cool, and I'm not getting it, and I'm not sure if it's my idea or like I think it could look cool. I don't think it's a bad idea, but I'm like that's what I'm afraid of is spending a bunch of time on a bad idea that'll never look cool. But I think it will. I think I just need to do the right thing. So one of the things I want to do differently is I'm going to use my happy ghast to actually build this. And so what we're going to do is we're not going to be using these guys. These guys are cool. I like using these guys, but it doesn't fit in with this build. I mean, look at that one. It grew all the way down here. But it's just like I think there's a time and place for it. And the thing is I want my vines to have these like little I don't know what you want to call them berries on the side and all around on all sides. And the glow berries can only go on the bottom of a block. So that's kind of the problem with that is I can't put them everywhere. So that's kind of an issue. And here's Gouda for me. Let me take a second to read the chat here, and just kind of going off and what we're gonna do today. Um, Coral Tea, you're funny. Um, I try to rename
What happened?
specialty boxes. I find it easier to find stuff in my inner chest. That's fair there, Talamos. That's a good point. I kind of do the same thing. I color code all my boxes and then I just put them in the same spot. So I always know that the top left spot in my inner chest, without even looking at it, I know that that's where all my weapons and armor is, and like my redstone chest and everything that should be in there too. Um, but it's all color coded in my ender chest, so I know it by color. But yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Gouda for me. Don't you have wood? A wood farm? Yes, but I do not have a warped log farm. I don't have one of these. This is a different type of tree farm. The my type of tree farm doesn't work with this. Put it that way. Does not work with that type of tree farm. Um, there are different types of tree farms. That is for sure. There's like you have dark oak and pale oak, which are kind of like the same farm. So that's one, and then you have uh tall 2x2 spruce trees. So that's another. You have 1x1 trees, which is the one that I have. So that's another. And then you could also build the dirty tree farm, which also makes dirt, rooted dirt, mud, and clay. So you could have that farm. That's five different farms, and then you could also just have like a basic farm, which is like that's five different types of farms. You know, um, but yeah. Also too, that's five different. There's a mangrove farm, a cherry tree farm, so that's seven. And what else? Mangrove and cherry tree. What other special type of tree is there? But you get what I'm saying. Let's see here. I think it is an interesting idea, but for my personal taste, I find it the wrong color. The vines, I mean. Well, in that case, you find that to be the wrong color. Is that what's maybe going on? Let's talk about this before I get started here, really into this, because I think this is something that needs to be addressed. What color should we be using, if not that color? Should we be using the block itself without it being stripped? Is that the right color? Nether wood farms, yeah. But yeah, what are we gonna do there? You know what I mean? Like what color should we use?
Maybe
A
blue.
darker green? You talking like dark prismarine type of dark green? No offense, but that's kind of an that's kind of an ugly color. I don't like that color. I like the bright, vibrant color of the stripped warped blocks, but I kind of agree with you on the color. Maybe it's not the right color. But I was thinking, uh, you know what? Instead of thinking, let's go test some stuff. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Let's go test. That's what we're gonna do right now. Green concrete. Let's find out. Let's find out here. Oh boy. Oh, I just
Oh,
cracked.
baby, a
I just cracked my
triple.
back. I don't know if you guys can see my shirt. Let me see if I can. I don't know. Is the print the right way? But if you read it backwards, it says I can't work today because my arm is in a cast and he's casting for a fish. So I thought
I
that
think
was
I've
kind of
seen your
funny.
shirt before.
You might have. Let's go put up some of this here
Well, I guess the green screen kind of messes it up.
a little bit, but it's all good. Um, let's see. Let's go from here. So 10-4, 10-4, 390. Let's see if we can just fill that. Let's see, 10 4 390. / fill 10 4. Was it 10 4 390? It was positive. / fill 10 4 390. And then why? Why did you do? That's dumb. That needs to not be a key to do that. Let's see here. Neat shirt. Thank you. 390, I think. 390. Fill. What was that? Smooth basalt? Smooth. Let's see if that'll work. Okay. Then we need to go down. Like a little closer. There we go.
Perfect.
Perfecto.
Oh, I didn't know you could speak Italian.
Okay, let's go like this. Okay. 78390. Seven eight three 7 8 390. Air. Boom, there. Now we have a cave. Just like that. Okay. So this is going to be our little mock-up of my witch hut cave. I know it's not like perfect, but it does the job. It's all smooth basalt. We want to use it for color gradients and figuring out what block is going to look good against it. Oop. Okay, so let's check it out here. Let's see what we can come up with. Let's try this. We need to clear out our inventory. / clear. There.
/ donate 50 to Broken Bones 623.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what's going to look good. So I think we'll try one of those. Should we even try maybe even leaf blocks? Maybe that might look good. Just straight leaf blocks. Which one though? Basic oak leaves for the win. Ooh, Maybe pale oak leaves.
Lizard.
I am not gonna play that particular soundboard right now.
That's funny.
Oh, look at that. You've got a nice little cave. Yeah.
So that's like one of the vines. I think that's what you were talking about. Like this color maybe doesn't match with gray the best. Hmm. Uh, gives it some texture. Let's see. What else could we try? Let's just try a couple different things here while we're in creative. Kind of get our minds down on. Ooh, what about moss? That's like that dark green that you were talking about. It's kind of like brighter green than I thought. Okay. Let's check out another block. Pale moss. Watch pale moss for the win. Moss to me is definitely better than the warped wood. I appreciate that feedback. Really do. I think. What am I doing? My finger was one block or one key over too far.
Oh yeah, that does look pretty cool.
Thanks.
I imagine you could also put lichen on top of it, right?
What do you think of this one, Talamos? Pale moss. What? Your name sounds like the fallen Jedi. You're the first person to ever say that. That's funny. He'll be the first person to say a lot of things. His mind works differently than most. Uh, these don't give off any color. Pale moss to me looks like vine that is dead or dying. Well, because well, yeah, dead or dying. But then let's see here. I have these. Shoot, I don't have the mini block mod on, do I? Or do I?
Real shame.
Did I do it? I did do it. Look at this. There we go. I wanted to use these as like the little decorative bits around here to light things up a little bit. What do you think of that being scattered around the vine like this?
Is it you, me, or you, the audience?
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Maybe you could try to, like, you know how it's stuck to the wall, right? Maybe look at, you could try to make it like hang out a bit. I'm not sure if I'm describing that correctly.
Like this, like hanging off the wall a little bit.
So the more you go towards the bottom, I guess.
Like
Well, I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. But yeah, basically like maybe like parts of it are suspended from the wall, so they're sticking out.
so they're like right, I'm gonna try to envision what you're talking about here. Almost like that. Where it comes off the wall,
Well, I'm trying to
lays down on the ground.
see what you're doing. There's a slight delay.
Yeah.
I shall see soon enough.
Looks like something that's grown some kind of fungus or disease. Wow. Tough crowd.
I mean, I would take that as a compliment, honestly.
Well, that can only go on the bottom. And that's just not bright enough. See, the one thing is I got to get rid of the torches in my cave. So I've got to put something on here that brightens it up. And I got to use a block that looks good, brightened up. Like that. Um, I don't think there's any blocks in this one that we can really use. I think we're going to have to go over here. Let's see. Those are all the mini blocks. Hmm. I mean, this is kind of an ugly color, but I mean, we're doing an experiment, so. And you said green concrete? Um, wanted to show you kind of what my idea over here with this was. But then also have
So have you shown the post office that Brandon is building on stream yet?
No, I didn't know he was building a post office. That's cool.
Oh.
I don't know if that is really doing it for me or not. That's not really it. Yeah. And it makes the fence go over. That's not right. But it's because the game doesn't register these as entities. They register them as a full block. I don't know what to do there about that one. What should we use for a light block on the pale oak moss? Because I think that's what we're going to go with. I'm going to scrap all my items that I've basically bought and paid for already, but I'd rather do that than, you know, keep going down the wrong path. Um, ooh, I wonder if that would look good.
Probably. I
Dude,
have high hopes on you. You're building the thing. Yeah.
what do you think of that?
Oh, I don't know because the stream is delayed. Like
So, do
the
you have a
rest of the
mini
thing is.
version?
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
I'm a huge fan of green frog lights. Do you have a mini version? I believe so.
Yeah.
But I literally bought purple frog lights and put those on there.
Oh.
Hmm. So, really quick, since I'm doing this already, let me try adding some of this to it because I'm starting to like the way this is looking, to be honest. But you let me know what you think in the comments because I'm not the best at designing stuff, but once I have an idea and I'm like wind me up and let me go, I can get the work done. The idea creation is the part that is honestly hard for me. The creativity. I guess I'm just not understanding your vision. Well, it isn't a volcano. It's in a marshy like cave in the volcano. it's a witch hut, so it's supposed to look kind of like magical and theatrical and whatnot. Although that green one does look like. Let's try it over here. That actually goes with the green moss pretty well. That actually goes pretty well, bro. Okay. I'm horrible at designing, so just not a regular vine. So I I need a way to light up the walls. So that's the problem that we're solving. And I want to do it in a way that looks good. So my idea was to make vines that had light blocks for like fruit on them or whatever, you know. We could try purple ones, but I think the green goes with the green moss. Where's the green? No, the purple. Looking for the purple one. Did I pass up those ones already? I'm looking for it. I don't see it in there anywhere. Mini? Wow. I don't see it in there anywhere. There's yellow and green. There's green again. There's purple. There's the other purple. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. I'm not sure about that. Does it contrast well with the green? Let's see. Let's build this, and then let's take a step back and see how it looks.
And admire the beauty that is this.
So I have to say, I believe the green works better than the purple for that one anyway. And okay. Yeah, there's the green on top and then the purple on the bottom. Yep. Are the walls all smooth basalt? Yes, they are. They are all smooth basalt in my cave. They're just not flat. They're, more cave-like. But point is that these block types are good to be up against that basalt, and it needs to be broken up. I need to light up the wall, and I need to do both with the same thing. Hmm. It's a real struggle trying to think about how to make this work. Make it come to life. Hmm. Which one are we? Which one do we like better? I'm guessing. I'm guessing everyone is going with the green moss. Let's see here. If I go. A spore blossom? Yeah, it's obtainable. I do have a spore blossom in there already, though. It's underneath the build. Green froglight? Yeah, green moss with the green froglights. I was gonna
Bless you, I think.
take. I think that's funny.
Well, I'm not sure what there was exactly, so I wasn't sure.
You're a funny guy, Bones. That's why we love you.
Oh, love you guys too. Yeah, I don't know about that. A mini spore blossom? We don't have those. No,
Spore blossom.
no, we
What
don't
do you
have
mean?
mini blocks of all the blocks. We just have like every so often, Nabrian will roll out a new pack
Right.
of blocks. Like he'll say, here's all the concrete blocks. Here's all the, all the light blocks. All the, all the terraforming blocks and whatnot.
Yeah.
So
But
it's kind of cool.
just the fact that we have the mini concrete blocks kind of means that we already have a bunch of colors that we could use universally anyway. So that's good.
Yeah. So
You know it.
moss and frog lights. Tell him I said to get a mini spore blossom. That's funny. Tell him I said blah 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 instead of freaking hurry up. That's good. That's pretty good.
So the spore blossoms, those are the flower thingies, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
So I think what we'll do is we'll hop onto the server and we'll buy the green frog lights from the shops, and then I think we'll go to UU and AFK the moss machine. Tell them get it done, make it snappy, make it snappy. Yeah, and I'm actually starting to get hungry, so maybe while we're AFK in the moss machine, I'll go grab some food. Okay. So are we all in agreement that this looks better than this? Yeah, it does. It looks a lot better. That does look better.
It
What?
just made a suggestion for it. Mini block spore blossom.
Okay. So running out of steam. Way better. That's funny. Way better. Okay. I know, huh?
Yeah. It's kind of been a long day.
Yeah, my day's been kind of long too. I wake up at 3:55, 5 minutes before 4 every day.
AM?
Yeah, 4 o'clock is
That's
supposed to
so
only
early.
come
What
around once a day, and then you wonder why I'm tired at the end of the day.
the- Why so early though? Do you like live pretty far away from your job, or do you like actually start your work hours really early, like maybe 5 a.m. or something?
6. I start at 6 usually, but I I also have to leave my house at like 5 to be getting paid by 6. So the first
Ooh.
hour of my travel's on me, and then whatever left I have to my job, which sometimes can take 2 hours, 3 hours till I get to my first job. Sometimes.
Oh, Amy is watching the stream, I guess.
Emu.
I th- Yeah.
Yeah. You like both, Gouda? Which ones did you like? What do you mean both? Uh, because there was like 5 different ones in there. I'm really curious because I want to know what everybody thinks because I was struggling to figure out what would look good. So I'm really kind of, your input matters. Put it that way. Just quit and stream full time. Problem solved. Just quit and stream full time. Yeah, there you go.
I would appreciate that.
Me too. Okay, so let's go get the materials from the shops. Isn't it like... It's not that farm, that's the crystal farm. That's not even a farm. That's not it. I don't think it's down here either. Alright. We gotta find this Froglight shop. Do you know where the Froglight shop is?
I think I remember something of the like over at the depot.
No, there's one in the keep.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm not sure. I do remember seeing seeing it somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where it is.
I like the teal looking one and the green one. Oh, I gotcha. You guys have a shared shopping building. That is interesting. Yeah, these are all the. This is my shop right here. New Bones Booming Shop. You literally come up, you put a diamond in, it gets sucked out, and then you take whatever rockets you need. And same thing with this. And when the shulker box is empty, it gets broken and put down into the system, and a new shulker box comes right out. That's pretty cool. Um, yeah, I'd go to need shops. The keep is out of stock likely. Well, I could go to the depot for everything, but part of the reason why I like to shop in the keep too is also because I do try to spend a lot of diamonds, and I try to spend them. Is this where they're at?
You haven't spent
No.
any diamonds on me though.
Wait, I maybe not on you personally, but I do try to. Dude, where the hell are they? I know they were in here somewhere. This
Have you
is
spent any diamonds on Brandon?
I don't know who owns which shop, but if I need stuff, yeah, I come and get it.
Well, I know that Brandon sells netherite and also quartz. So yeah, I do frequent his shop very often.
I see.
Yeah, I love Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon's good people.
Yeah,
Um, Another group that I watch have a shopping district, but they build their own buildings for their shop. We do that every once in a while too. Let me show you. The dirty book, the dirt, the dirty book shop is the best shop. Just saying, the dirty book shop. That's funny. That's hilarious.
the other group that you watch, so we're not the only ones, huh?
Uh, these are also little shops and stalls out here, like a little market place. Pretty cool. Is this where they're?
Oh, I was watching. I wasn't watching your live footage. I was very confused.
I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
where. Where is? Let's see here. Let's go like this.
We're still looking for the shroom light thingies.
Yeah, but we're gonna go to Discord here real quick. We're gonna go
Well,
to
this week I guess
shopping.
if you go to the depot, if you can. That's the only place I think.
What is it? Nether items. Gold nuggets. I don't need any of that. Love
Rage made
drops.
successful.
She sells rotten flesh. That's funny. Okay.
That should be our server currency.
What the hell? Neat little area. Thank you, Talmos. You need a directory that shows what shops are where. That's what this is, Talmos. This is a directory. The shopping chat is literally that's what it is. Let's see here. Let's not select anything. So here's everyone's shop. Like it's supposed to say what they sell, whatnot. Um, Wonder if I can search for frog lights. Frog lights. Really? I know there's one because I've bought them. That's where I bought them. Gosh darn it!
Maybe the store got raffled.
I just bought them not too long ago. I thought. Hmm. Knock on wood. That's funny. That's Amanda's shop. Light them up. It's here. This is it right here. I found the shop. Lighting. Where are you located? Oh, really? Well, that was in. Okay, that's cool. I wish he'd said what aisle he was on. But that's what it looks like. So now let's go ahead and we're gonna put this over here, and we need to go find that shop. I do believe it's down here.
Maybe.
Now that I know what it looks like, should be easier to find. Okay. Trying to get a good look at every shop so I don't miss it again. Come on. I thought that was gonna be it right there. Okay, they're not in the second corridor. Each hallway have a different floor. Uh, this is the blue corridor. That's the purple corridor, and then you have the left and the right corridors. Like it's pretty easy to tell people where your stuff's at in your advert, but he didn't do it. That's a jewel shop. Looks very similar. Here it
Crown
is.
jewel.
I found it. Found it. I can't believe I passed it up
Yay.
twice. And look at that. He's fully stocked. 2 diamonds per stack. Okay. We're doing mini blocks too, so. Okay. I would do 4 stacks. That should be enough because each frog light makes 8 mini frog lights. Because it's, a half and half, kind of. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Okay, so we got frog lights now. What is that? The orange crewmate? The orange crewmate? What's going on, bro? That's a funny name. That's cool. What's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. We've been working on getting stuff ready for my cave because we can't figure out what we're going to build it out of. And I'll show you why. So I started these vines here, and I like the idea, but I don't really like the vines. I really don't like the vines. It's just I wasn't sure what it was about it, but we decided in this stream that it was the fact that they were too bright. They're like turquoise, doesn't look like vines. So we just got done going to a creative test world, and I'll show you that here real quick. Here's something while watching the stream. Get some snacks and enjoy the stream. Let's see here. Let's go over here. Epic. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Check out the creative work that we did here a little bit. We did a little bit of, just placing some blocks down to see what they look like. And so we figured out that out of everything that we tried, we're going to go with regular moss and green frog lights. So, like, this is kind of what I was going to go for. And after I put these fences on there, I'm like, there's no way I can make that look good. Because I wanted to do these and put fences on it and make it look better. And it's not going to make it look better. It's going to make it look worse. This is cool. Not really. This is all right. The pale oak moss. The pale moss looks cool. I like that too. But this green one looks much more like a vine. And with the green lights on it, it just looks so much better. Not the orange ones. Ignore the orange ones. We tried purple ones down here. Just the green ones. And I think we'll have ourselves a nice looking vine. What do you think about that?
I'll be right back.
Right on. Here's the random fight scene. That's funny. So, but yes, and so what we need to do now is we actually need to get ourselves a bunch of moss. So we're gonna go to the moss farm, and we're gonna go AFK there for a little bit. KrustyKraft. There we go. Excuse me, I'm tired. I've had a long day. I've been working all day, so I've been yawning. Apologies. I'm supposed to be all like, super energetic, but I'm not. That's why it's a chill stream. I'm just chilling out with you guys tonight, hanging out, having fun, trying to make some progress on this build. And this build has been stagnant for a while, and really, it's because I've been avoiding this part of it, which is really like the engineering behind it, the design work behind it. I just kind of went into it a little too fast and tried to wing it too hard, and it didn't work out in my favor. So we like moss. That's funny. What is this? The Miner Project. What's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. We got 9 people tuning in. Wow. What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. This is what we're building here. This is what we've been working on. And so I just explained what we've been doing. And we're working on these vines because I don't really like these vines, and we're going to do something a little different. And so what we're going to need to do now is we need to go to UU, Underground Utopia, and we need to go use the moss farm. And what's funny about that is I know there's a moss farm there, but I don't know where it is. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Yeah, 3,500 subs. That's not too bad, man. That's not too bad. So, South Tunnel. By the way, for those of you that haven't seen, I'm all in a rush. This is our nether hub. Look at that. That's pretty gnarly, huh? Like, and we removed the fog. Like, look at how big. Very cool. Was that a... I'm sorry, I thought I saw a person standing over here somewhere. Was that a person or... That was a banner. The banner got me. UU is right here. That's a villager trader. I want to go to the strip. The strip's down here. You're funny with all the fighting going on. All right. Minor. We used to race MX. Dude, I do remember you, bro. I can't believe, dude. We used to have so much fun. Now that you say that, your name makes so much sense. Oh my goodness, I remember that. I still have that game. I just this is the game that I really love. But I used to race dirt bikes in real life, and so I always have a natural gravitation towards that game. But I don't know. I can't really do YouTube with it. It's not my style. Not really. I enjoy doing Minecraft YouTube videos. It's a lot more. Uh, I don't know. I like construction. You know. So that's why I was doing this. Oh no. There we go. Okay, cool. Where is this? Gotta find the moss farm. Here's the moss farm right here. This is the moss farm. And the way he made it work is that you stand here. That's how he made it work. How do you turn this thing on? How do you turn this thing on? I think. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's that button right there. But I'm not totally sure. And I'm wondering what to do about that. Because, like, if I change that. Okay, first of all, we should probably get our inventory sorted. So we can actually pick up items. I don't need any of that stuff. And it just goes right in my inventory, right where I don't want it to go. That's fine. Okay. I guess I'm not going to get rid of any more items out of that. So let's go like this. Do we have... We have some space in here that we could utilize. Okay. I think that gets rid of that. So there's that all taken care of. Okay, now I do think... Let's see. I can't see how that's going to work, but... Because on mine, the on switch is down there. He doesn't have an on switch down there, though. Oh, does he? That is the input circuit. I'm pretty sure. Let's go find out. I just didn't want to hit the wrong button and make it break it or something like that. Nice. How did I land right back down into that hole? What the hell is that pressure plate for, though? I didn't do anything. Okay, so how about this pressure plate? This pressure plate is how you turn that on. Oh no. I'm getting pale moss too? Okay. So what we're going to do there is we're going to set our inventory up like this. Oh, is there no more moss being made? I want regular moss. Very nice. Um, what in the hell, dude? You made it to where... Oh, is that what that is, maybe? I think I know what's going on, because Neebs is smart. Neebs is a smart dude, so, basically, yep, that switches it, but it's on wrong, I think. But now if I go like this, it'll create regular moss for us. Or at least it should have. Here's the green moss. Alright. Yes. We're getting green moss. Okay, so now I need to basically take this other moss. We're just gonna throw it in there, I guess. Because we can come here and get this anytime. Might keep the azalea saplings. That might be a good thing. Alright, that'll be good. That'll be good when we get that. Change the moss type? Yeah. Yep. Cool to see you on here. This seems fun. It is fun there, B Minor. It's a lot of fun, man. I mean, Minecraft is kind of like, I don't know. It's not for everybody, I don't think, but I have a lot of fun doing it. And what I really enjoy about it is I feel like it's either a kid's game or an adult's game. It kind of skips teenagers, I feel like, because it doesn't appeal to their attention span. Minecraft is one of those games where you can either do something long term or you can do something short term. And regardless of what you choose, it's gonna be whatever you make it to be, because almost nothing happens in the game unless you make it happen. So that doesn't necessarily mean Minecraft is boring. A lot of people think it is because nothing happens in the game. But that doesn't mean that stuff can't happen in the game. Like, check out this door. That door is sick. Like, that's pretty awesome that door works like that. This door, at one point, was also bio-coded, too, where it didn't matter who you were you could walk up, and if you were programmed in the door, it would know who you were and it would let you in. And if you weren't somebody it knew, it wouldn't let you in. So that was kind of a cool little thing too. All right, I guess that's fine. So we're gonna fly back to the base here. Let's go ahead and fly back into here. Good to see everybody too. Thanks for tuning in. If you guys are tuning in, be sure to smack the like button for me. It helps me out a lot. And subscribe if you guys are new. And make sure you guys ring that notification bell so you guys don't miss out on any of the other streams. I want to be working on this project for the next week or so. So almost every single day during the week, I'm gonna be grinding this thing out. So be there, be square, you know, because it's Minecraft, right? Because everything's square. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what's over here. Why was that door changed? Because of people joining and leaving and quitting and having to recode the door. That's like some secret tech that I don't really want to reveal because it's Neebs' tech, and it's also kind of a secret, and so nobody knows how it's done. But I can guarantee you, it's done legitly with redstone and some other mechanics, mob mechanics that make it work. What's up, Mom? There's my mom tuning in. Sunshine Deb is my mom. Everybody say hi to my mom in the chat. She comes in here and likes to check on me and see what I'm up to. No matter how old you get, because I'm almost 40 years old, your mom's still going to come and be like, hey, how you doing? Let me get that smudge off your face. Let's take a picture. Oh, Mom. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Hi, Mom. That's funny, Talos. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see here. What time do we have? 7:08. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. I also need to program my camera account, which I have that set up. So this is what I have set up for my camera account. Let's go ahead and get that displayed up here. And actually, I need to put myself in a safe place. Okay. So this is my PS5. Oh, that's because Discord's on. There we go. This is my PS5. All right. So what we're gonna do there is we're gonna go like this, and like that. So what I wanted it to do is kind of come in slower, but do like that and kind of look right at it. And I wanted it to start out here. Let's see here. I want it to turn a little bit more that way. Let's go rotation 90. Say like 115. Okay, now from that, we'll go to here. So that looks a little bit better, doesn't it? The camera angle. So that'll look a lot more like this too in slow motion. Watch how cool that looks in slow motion. Then it'll just stop there, and I can build all of it however long it takes me. So that'll be good. I think that'll be a good way to approach that. So we're gonna have to decide how much time we're gonna want on that, and I think I want it to come in rather quickly. Because you got to remember that we're going to be time lapsing this, so I'd like it to come in like at this speed, but time lapsed a lot, and I would like it to also show me. I want to have me coming in on my gas, on my happy gas, like right above my head, because once I go up so high, my hand goes out of the camera. But if I go like right here, and I ride my gas into the like right like he is right now, if I ride it into the cave, then at least that way when I'm doing the time lapse, because I'm gonna do a voiceover for my time lapse, I'm gonna say I got so tired of building this with scaffolding that I had to go get myself a happy gas, and oh my goodness, what a change that is gonna be. This is gonna be my first time building with a happy gas, and I'm so excited because I you can see the little bits of scaffolding right here. I keep pointing at it, but like if you see right there in the image, right, right there, there's some scaffolding, remnants of scaffolding that I left behind. I need to go tear that down, but nonetheless, I was using scaffolding to get around everywhere. Oh my god, what a pain that is! It's gonna be so much easier using Happy Gas. I'm looking forward to that. So that'll be good. Spectator account for making videos. Uh, actually, yes, it is a spectator account for making videos. I have two PlayStations and a PC, and I use one PlayStation for fun out in the living room, and I use my other one in here for filming. And I have it to where on my Streamlabs that I can show my window where you can see like the little red X up here. You can see that, or you can just see if I turn that off, then you can see that's my PlayStation 5. But if I turn that on, that's my PC, and you don't have the little red X up here anymore. You can't see that. So that I have different modes that you can do because the little red X, if you see like this, then that means that I can kind of like you can see my whole computer screen that way. So I have it set up to where I could do whatever I want on stream. So that way, when I'm streaming with you guys, if I want to go to Discord or something, then I can just as simple as clicking it like that. That's all it is. Like I can toggle it like this, real easy. And so yeah, when I'm doing time lapses, I just get rid of the PC Minecraft, and I this is my PlayStation 5 Minecraft. But I also have to figure these out. See that command that I have in there? Here, I'll do you one better. Let me go like this. So that command that's in here, that command is something that I have to figure out. I do have it like copied and pasted on my PC, but remember this is a PS5, so I have to type it out on the controller, and I have to use my notepad that I have on my place on my PC to remember what I need to do here. And there's also a bunch of these in out cubic. That is the type of movement that it's doing, which means that it starts slow, the medium is fast, and then it ends slow, rather than being like the same speed all throughout. Then the whole command here is like it's just a camera command. You do camera at P set Minecraft free ease the amount of time that you want it to ease for, which is 1 second in this case. Then what type of movement you want, which is in out cubic for me. Which if you want to know more about that, then you can look that up. Um, and then POS means position, and the little squigglies are my position, and then the numbers are how far away from my position I want the camera to be. And then you have rot, which is rotation, and -15 is looking up, -15 degrees, and then 115 is looking turned like we are right now, where you can actually, we're not 90 degrees, we're slightly cocked, we're at 115 degrees, and if you keep going all the way around, the number just gets bigger until it gets back to 0. Um, but yeah, that command, I got to figure out which 2 points, point A and point B, I want to be in there because um, let's see here. If I go like that, that's right where we are. But then if I go like this, that's the point B that I got to figure out. And I got to figure out the angle. I got to figure out everything. And so it takes a minute. It takes about a half an hour for me to program this and actually get it to where, because I move a bunch. I don't just, oh, I know exactly where I want to go. I like gotta figure it all out and figure out how I want the whole video to look. So that is something that I've done there. Here, let me turn my webcam back on so you guys can see me. So, but yeah, it's a huge hobby of mine. I love doing time lapses. It's probably my favorite form of video that I make is time lapses. Um, Making a build time lapse is just cool. It looks really cool. And thank you, Talamos. I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of behind the scenes work goes into making these videos what it is. Um, and I kind of like the fact that there's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Because when people watch it, it's like, oh, that's cool, but you don't really know what all went into it. And somebody who does really appreciates a good video that was well made because it's hard to do. it's and the guys that are making like the really good videos, that's like even harder to do. So just imagine that. So, but let's see here. I am getting very hungry, and before I get started on this and stuff, I would like to eat. And I think what I'd like to do is I'd just like to eat and come right back. Kimmer called me 3 hours ago. That's too bad. You can text me. Um, let's see here. Okay, that was my work phone. I just wanted to check it, make sure that we're all good. I'll go eat dinner here in a second. But I'm not gonna end the stream. We're gonna pause for a quick second, go eat. And I have a quick meal prepared for myself, just a little personal pan pizza. So when I make it, I'll just come right back in here while I wait for it. Um, yeah. So, but all good. I'm gonna be right here though. I think what I might do is I'm gonna pack a bowl right now, and then I'm gonna go put my pizza in the little toaster oven, and I'm gonna come back and smoke this bowl with you guys, and then uh my food will be done, and then I'll eat it, and then whatever time we have for the rest of the evening, I'll just chill with you guys all night, and we'll sit here and try to build this as far as we can until I get so tired that I just pass out. I'll probably pass out with you guys on stream. I'm gonna grind it. You know what I mean? Like grind it to the point where it's done. I want this project to be done so bad. It's been lingering, and literally these vines of all things. I built the witch hut. I did the terraforming. I did the lava. I did all that. It looks great, and these freaking vines have me stumped. But I want them in there because I need something to look good that lights up the walls. I need something in there, and I can't just have lights everywhere. That's what torches are. They look ugly, and I don't use torches. Not when I'm done with the build. There's no torches left. You can use torches in the beginning because it's quick and easy, but that's why I don't use them, because they're quick and easy. I like challenges, and I like people to know that like I went through a challenge to make something happen. You know, for as long as I can. Right there, right on, Telemos. All good. We got like what 8 people tuning in. That's pretty awesome. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate all you guys being here. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys make it fun, so I appreciate that. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that there. Sweet deal. All right. Close that out. Okie doke. So, um, that's packed. That's ready to go. I'm in my witch hut, I think. Yeah, I'm in my witch hut. And we have we need to make the mini blocks. I'm gonna go put my food in the oven. I'll be right back. Stay around, and when we get back, we're gonna smoke this bowl, and then we're gonna make the mini blocks, and then I'm gonna eat my dinner, and then we're gonna get building. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Thanks for staying tuned. Okay. All right. Now that I'm back, let's go ahead and have some fun doing a like a little Q&A. There's 6 people tuning in right now. Let's go ahead and open up the floor to the chat. I'm going to be reading the chat. So whatever you guys type in, I'm going to read and I'll reply to your comments pretty much immediately right now. So I think it'll be fun while I'm waiting for my food. Let's see. Welcome back. Thank you, Talmos. I'm going to grab a jacket really quick, but while you guys are chatting in the chat there, I'll grab my jacket so I can stay warm. Putting me on the spot. Not necessarily putting you on the spot. Not necessarily. Here's a question for you guys. How about this? I'll ask you guys a question. Um, what type of music do you think I like? And I tell you what, not that I dislike the music I use on my channel, but when I'm in my car and it's just me and like my Spotify playlist, it's definitely not what I put on my channel. I think the music I put on my channel is cool, but it's for theatrical purposes to make my videos better. Not necessarily listen something to that in the car. Maybe while you're watching the video. But knowing me from watching me, hanging out with me on stream, and like knowing my personality, curious to know what type of music you guys think I listen to. Let's see here. For the bass, heavy metal. Listen to Talamos. Dude, well, does anybody else have any other guesses? Does anybody else think of anything else other than heavy metal? Any takers? Anybody want to put out what they think, what type of music I listen to? That's funny. I haven't been around all that much. No, but you well, nobody else is going to reply to that. I see 9 people tuning in, but I think everyone's camera shy in the chat. I was asking a question to all of you guys that are just tuning in uh, while I'm waiting for my food to go because I'm gonna eat before I get started on this project here because this is a big project and I wanna have something to eat before I get started. But I was doing a quick little Q&A asking you guys what type of music do you think I listen to. Really curious to see what you guys think about that. So, kind of neat. But yeah, if you guys want to answer, I'll leave the floor open for another minute there. Talentless put in his. He thinks I listen to heavy metal. He thinks I listen to heavy metal. So I'm wondering what everybody else thinks. Let me ask you a question there, Talentless, while other people might be putting in their answers. Why did you choose heavy metal? What about me makes you think that I listen to heavy metal? You like heavy metal? That's funny. That's funny. I like heavy metal too. That is my favorite type of music. I gotta ask you, if you're a heavy metal head, then what band? What band is your favorite? Do you have a favorite band? Do you have a favorite band now and a favorite band of all time? Are those two different bands? I think that'd be kind of neat because I have an all time favorite band and then I also have my favorite band right now. Two different bands. One that'll always mean something to me, but one that I like right now. So, one of the bands that I like is let's see here. There are so many, but Five Finger Death Punch. Hell yeah, that comes to mind. But Metallica is probably all time. So Five Finger Death Punch is my all time favorite band, and I don't really like their music now because it's just like whatever. But their first three albums, what was it? Way of the Fist, War is the Answer. Um, what was the other two that came out just after that? Those are the last albums that they made that I really did like. I liked them a lot, and almost every single song on those albums I really liked. But right now, I have a couple. I have one favorite band that really hit home with some of their lyrics, and it's called Her Last Sight. They're uh, a band from like Greece, I think is what they said, a Greek band, um, and they're heavy and good lyrics. If you like lyrics, good meaningful, uh, like yeah, hit home type of lyrics. Um, my girlfriend hates heavy metal, so I don't really get much chance to listen to it anymore. That's funny. Yeah, most women don't like heavy metal. They don't understand it. Uh, it's like I think it's a guy thing. It might be, might be a testosterone. But yeah, I used to when I had a girlfriend, I would put it on when she wasn't in the car, and then I would wait till she got in. And when she got in, I'd turn it up louder and make her listen to it. And sometimes she'd be funny, and she'd start dancing to it and shit, making it funny. Europeans got some good heavy bands. Yeah. So her last sight, The Fall. That is the song. That's like my favorite song right now. I love that song. It talks about feeling like you're on top of the world and falling off of it, basically, which is like it kind of like I recently went through that with my breakup with my girlfriend. I felt like I was on cloud nine and everything fell apart. But not to say that I that was a bad thing. It's I'm in my own apartment now and I have a lot of good things going for me. So, I mean, I'm able to do this at this time of night, you know? Like I couldn't do that before. And it's 7:30 and I'm still streaming with you guys. I'm planning on eating and streaming for the rest of the evening and then, knock this build out hopefully. So, we'll get that done. Let's go like this so you guys can actually see me, which is right there. So it's more like I'm talking to you guys. So let's see here. My Dutch friend got me into hardstyle, which is heavy dance music. That's cool. That sounds cool. I will listen to it later. I have I have it open now on another tab. Uh, if you're gonna have another tab open, put this one out there. Put Sable Hills Namu, Namu, Namu. It's a Japanese band. I don't know what their lyrics are. I've looked them up. They're half Japanese. They're half English, and you can understand the English stuff. And dude, it's just incredible. Yeah, it's good. I guarantee you like it. They have a Buddhist in it, and it sounds incredible. The culture being brought into heavy metal is awesome. So that's cool. It is 12 a.m. for me. That's funny. That's crazy. 12 a.m. from 7. So what are you? What time zone are you? Are you're in South America is where you're at. Huh. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are you in South America? Cuz in that time zone you're beyond the east coast of the United States. Say it again. I was opening another tab. It's Sable Hills. SABLE or EL. Sable Hills. Namu, Namu, and Namu. I looked up the definition of Namu in Japanese, and it talks about like loyalty to your land and dedication and love for your people and like It sounded like a lot like what they talk about in war, standing up for what you believe in and fighting for your land. Um, so let's see here, Eastern Newfoundland, Newfoundland, New. So you're north. You're way north. Eastern. Well, I meant to say Eastern Canada. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Eastern Canada. That's crazy. I was right though. You are beyond the east coast of the United States. You're a little further east, but I don't know. I went to South America on my guess on that one. Well, that's cool. You're Canadian or Newfoundland. Is that how you say that? I've heard people say that they want it to be called it like that for some reason. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna check out my pizza, make sure it's doing good. To doctor up the pizza a little bit, I had to put a little extra cheese on it. The little frozen pizzas don't come with enough. You can still see the pizza sauce underneath. Let's see here. We have our own time zone. That's funny. Um, just a little, yeah, yeah. I guess I say Newfoundland. Yeah, maybe because of my of my Newfie accent. That's funny. I'd love to hear that accent. I would love to hear that. That'd be cool. How old are you there, Talamos? Are you an adult? Or are you a kid? Or like a teenager? Because I mean, you've been in my Discord. I hang out with you all the time. You're always in chat. You're always, you know, right here. And those on those pizzas, that's funny. I love hanging out with you, man. It's fun. But yeah, it's cool. So, an adult. Well, have you ever considered joining KrustyKraft? Middle aged, 46. Wow, I didn't. You're older than me. Not by much. I'm 38. I'm getting up there too. I mean, I'm starting to turn gray myself, but that's cool, man. That's really cool. Uh, I mean, I don't know if I've ever talked to you about joining KrustyKraft, but knowing your age, I mean, I don't know if you like playing with other people that same age. I have several people on my server that are your age and much older, up in their 70s, playing. I have a person who's 72, 65, um, 68. I had a couple of people in their 50s. So, but yeah, we're always looking for people like you to play on our on KrustyKraft, man. You'd fit right in, man. I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in, but I'd like to throw my invite out there to you. If you're an adult with a microphone, you can play on KrustyKraft, which is the server that I play on, and you just have to go through recruitment. That's pretty much it. There's an extensive recruitment process that keeps our realm very safe to make sure that everyone who gets on it is someone who is got good intentions, and that will make our server better. And so when you join, you'll be surrounded by other people that do the same. Let's see here. Well, I kind of get that too. I mean, you saw me. I just went into creative right now to test some stuff. Um, but yes, on the server we are a full blown survival server. Nothing was built in creative. The only stuff that was built in creative was the command blocks that make stuff work because we do have a couple command blocks on the realm that do like crusty coins and stuff. My pizza just finished. I'm gonna bring it in. My pizza's not done enough. I like it when it gets a little bit more, like crispy on the edges. You know what I mean? So let's see here. I'm definitely not used to playing like that. I would die so many times. I've died several times. But you know what's cool about dying on this server is that it only takes you about a half an hour to get full god gear back. It's not doesn't take you that long. I hear you can turn achievements back on, but to me that is cheating. Um, we don't have achievements on our world. One of these days, I would like to get the achievements. That you can literally look at the achievement, um, and in your creative world, you can figure out how to achieve the achievement and engineer the solution for it. And once you figure that out, then you can build a survival world and literally set up every single achievement. There's achievement worlds. I've seen people with them, and they have it to where you get this achievement, you move to the next one, you shoot so far and you get it through a one block hole, and then you get that achievement. Then you have to fly through a one block hole and all these other little things, and people have it all set up, and it's kind of silly because the achievements are like things that you wouldn't normally do. That's what the achievements are kind of about, is to get you to go do things that you wouldn't normally do, which is kind of, I don't know, kind of defeats the purpose. Like why not get achievements for the things that you would do? So while you're doing them, you get achievements for that, which there are, but they focus on a lot of other stuff. But yeah, no, we have crusty coins, and we have loot crates and biome boxes. Um, well, it would be I get to get me to learn the game. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. I mean, if nothing else, I mean, I I've had fans come on and play, and it's always fun. I've had fans come on and try, and it depends on on the fan. But I've talked to you many times. I'm more than well aware of your personality, and like I like hanging out with you. You're someone who would definitely do well on our realm. I think once I get this world to where I want it, I will go and try to do it a legit world. Well, If you want to do that on your own, I totally respect that. But like I said, the invite to join KrustyKraft is out there. So if you ever want to, the link is always in all my descriptions. It's always in there. Let's see what that said. I wonder if that said to add food. That looks pretty damn good. Good looking pizza. That'll be good. Let's see here. I appreciate. I will let you know. If it's something. Yeah, for sure. Right on. I'm not gonna press the issue much more, but yeah, I think it'd be cool if you did join. But yeah, totally respect people that don't and want to do their own thing on their own world. Hell yeah. Thanks. So there's that. That's done. So, um, let's see how many people do we have watching. We got 7 people. You had pizza earlier, so who's all watching today? Is everyone except Talamos is in the chat. I was wanting to talk to everybody and see what all you guys thought. Do you guys have any questions for me? Anybody ever thought of something that you'd like to ask me? Like, like, do you think I drive cars or trucks? Which one do you think I like to drive more? Am I a car guy or am I a truck guy? Probably a lot of lurkers. Yeah. Trucks or cars? What do you think I like to drive? This pizza's pretty good. You think I drive a car? I have a truck. I have an F-150, a Ford F-150. Yeah, that's the other question. Ford, Chevy, or Dodge? That's very true. But I don't drive my truck to work. I drive a company vehicle, and that's a van. It's neither a truck or a car, but it's more like a car. It's a small van. A Ford. Definitely not a Ford. You're so stupid. Why is everybody against Fords? I've never understood that. Fords have always been so good for me and my family. And I've always seen like Chevys and Dodges break down. Yeah, I know all the acronyms. Yeah, but they're not true though. That's the problem. They're not really true. That's funny. Fix and repair day. I don't know. My dad always had Fords, and we used to tow trailers with it and go dirt biking in like the Weekend Warrior trailer. That thing was always overloaded and had more weight than it was really meant to have because it was an F-250 maxed out, and really it had airbags because it was overloaded, and it just ran so good, and it never gave us any issues. Now, in today's world, every single vehicle is like engineered to fail. It's terrible. I know every man has their brand of choice. You know, it's funny though. I know that you're not a Ford guy, but one of the reasons why I am, you can look this up. If you go on YouTube and you look up like Chevy Ford commercial comparison, there's in like 2023 they did a commercial where one of the scenes in the commercial they threw a toolbox in the back of both trucks and it punctured a hole in the Chevy bed because the Chevy metal is so much thinner than a Ford. That's part of the reason why they're lighter and they're faster and they get better gas mileage is because the body's thinner. But the body on a Ford is pretty thick. It's much stronger, which is kind of more what I care about anyway. I know with ergonomics and like Chevys have a lot of speed. You put your foot in a Chevy and it's gonna go. They're fast. But Abanavik, what's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in. How you doing, ma'am? Yeah. Do you know me? No, I don't know you, but I've seen you in my streams before. I recognize your name. This isn't your first time here. I recognize you. So I was just letting you know I recognize you. No, they don't. Fords don't have power. Not like a Chevy. But they last longer because their transmissions shift easier. Everything about them is built better and heavier. But a Chevy does have more power. A Chevy is easier to work on. The parts and the way things are laid out makes sense. On a Ford, it doesn't. That's one thing I don't like about Ford. The freaking swing arm. No, not the swing arm. I'm sorry. The what's it called? The little spring in the back. The leaf spring bolt. It comes out in the direction of the gas tank, and it hits the gas tank before it comes out. So you have to remove the gas tank to take one bolt out. Who the hell engineered that? That's genius. So now you definitely have to take your car to a shop that can put it on a lift where they can remove your gas tank. I will give you that. But other than that, Fords are pretty much built tougher than Dodges and Chevys, in my opinion. I think Dodge Cummins, that's the most powerful transmission you're going to get. But I don't know if Dodge is with Cummins anymore. The Allison transmission, that was a good transmission, except for when you were towing. That's why Chevys that towed heavy weight, you'd see them on the hills and their transmission would be fried because they don't shift very well under pressure. They shift fine, like a car, no problems. Put a trailer behind it, now you got a problem. Yeah. Yeah, backyard mechanics, yeah. It's just dumb. Makes it so hard. Mm, those little pizza are bomb. So you're from Newfoundland. That's awesome. And you're 46. That's so cool. My dad is a backyard mechanic and he does so much swearing when he does work on my car. That's so funny. I know people like that. It doesn't matter what it is, they're going to cuss and swear, right? That's just how it goes with some people. Okay. That was good. Now I'm in a food coma. Oh, that's my dad. So we used to say something like, 4-letter words. That's what we called it. Anything that was a 4-letter word. you know, uh, I tried not to swear, but I do swear. But I take notice to people who take extra effort to not swear, and in a way that makes it funny. Like the other day, my buddy was like hanging out with me, and I go, "So, what's going on, man? How you doing today?" And he goes, "Oh, I'm poop grouping." And I go, "Poop grouping?" And he goes, "Yeah, poop grouping." And I go, "Poop grouping? What's that?" And he goes, "I'm getting my poop in a group." You're getting your poop in a group, and so you're poop grouping. What what the hell are you doing? I'm poop grouping. Think about it. And I'm like, are you getting your shit together? And he goes, "That's the one." And I go, "Poop grouping. I'm putting all my poop in a group. I'm getting my shit together. That's what." And I'm like, bro, you straight up made this whole other saying that actually sounds good, but doesn't make any sense until you like think about it like that. And once you think about it, it's freaking hilarious. Poop in a group. Put this poop in a group. Okay, so we had dinner. We're doing all right there. Now I just got to get motivated to do this. That's part of the reason why I wanted to stream and hang out through dinner, is because I do get tired, and I'm just like anybody else. I want to go to bed, and but I also want to grind this project out. And having all you guys hang out with me is a big motivator. So I appreciate you guys being here. So if you guys are still here and you guys haven't done it, make sure you smack the like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. And ring the bell so you don't miss any of the other streams, because I'm going to be doing a lot of this all week for this project. So we're going to try to maybe get some of this done tonight. I think, if anything, it'd be nice to go ahead and remove all of the vines that we did. We got to be careful. Look at that. Boom. Okay. That came from up top. I got to do some mob proofing. Looks like. So up here is just not quite mob proof enough. So I got to be careful of that. But yeah, so I think I'll take my new happy ghast, and we will go ahead and basically destroy all these vines tonight and see how I feel. And then if we want to get started with building everything else, I mean, we got all the items, but let's see, what time is it? It's about 8 o'clock. So I think by the time I tear those down, we'll probably call it a stream there. Then tomorrow we'll start with a straight flat canvas. So when I get done with that.
What's going on here?
Oh, hey Shep, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
We're hanging out on stream, man. Say hi to the
I
stream.
can see that.
Oh, right on. Thanks
Hello,
for tuning
stream.
in. Yeah. So, tonight we kind of switched gears. You could say we're gonna redo the vines in my cave area. Instead of using the warped wort blocks, we're gonna use what is that? The warp stem blocks. We're gonna use moss, just green moss, and we're gonna use the green frog lights as the little berries on them to light them up. I think that'll look pretty good.
Question for you.
Yeah.
You're out of California, right?
Uh-huh.
How would you think about the Super Bowl?
Stupid, dude.
You watched it?
No.
No.
No, I just heard about it and I seen it.
I have not found a single person in the server who's actually watched it besides myself. This is crazy.
Well, number one, nobody was playing that I was particularly interested in. Number two, I'm not a huge football fan. I like watching football with like my friends, but I'm not gonna turn it on. I like to watch Supercross. I like to know who's racing dirt bikes and whatnot. That's my.
It's-
That's because that's what I used to do when I used to race dirt bikes. That's why I'm interested in that. Well, yeah. So, well, how you doing today, man? How's your day been?
all right. Dealt with. I dealt with Minecraft being Minecraft, having to do some stupid stuff just to get the update.
I find football super boring. My dad used to say it was so stupid football. Like, no offense to anybody who likes football, but he used to say that it was so stupid because it was like two big dummies trying to get two heads to fit into one helmet. And when you think about it like that, it is kind of silly because it's like everyone is going head first into each other to tackle one another to get this little tiny ball across to the end zone to get a touchdown, you know? So,
Hey, hitting the guy's the best part about it.
hand egg. My Dutch friends call it hand egg. That's funny. It's rather interesting.
It's actually ball egg. Get it right.
That's pretty good. All right, let's see here.
What?
I just packed another bowl. You just showed up. How long are you staying for? I might go pour myself a drink if you want to kick it.
I'm eating my food right now, and I'm gonna see what my other guys are doing in my other game. But if they're not doing anything, I'll come back.
Oh, right on.
Enjoy your night, Bones. I might be back. I might not.
Okay. Have fun if you do. Oh, he's a airplane mechanic, that guy. Okay, so let's see. All right. So one thing about the next bit of the stream is you guys are going to be seeing my PS5 account. So it will be on the screen because I'm going to be recording this on my PlayStation 5. Well, actually on my PC, but from my PlayStation 5, it'll be this screen. Um, but it won't look like this because it won't be so foggy. And my webcam is going to be off because it's going to be a time lapse of me being on my happy gas, which is down here, and we're going to be, you know, tearing down the old vines and getting ready to build new ones that look much better that we engineered today. So hopefully with that, that'll look much better. And but yeah, this is going to be a time lapse of that. Which see, that's the thing is, see, it's 8 o'clock right now and I'm about to start a time lapse of this. That's the hard thing. Is like uh the issue is that when I come back for when it, like tomorrow, I can't just I can't just like set this up again real quick. It doesn't work like that. It takes a while. And so therefore my character wouldn't be in the same position. So the camera is definitely going to move and it would look stupid if it moved just a little bit like it'd be dumb. So um yeah, I don't know. I really don't know about that one. But we do have a good game plan going forward. And I can hang out. Let's see here. Let's do that. How about that? Let's see here. Discord, PC. Okay, let's go ahead and get somewhere safe. Let's do this. So that way I'm fully prepared for tomorrow. So now that we have all the materials, this was a good prep day because we did a lot of prepping, and I feel very good about what we did. But I'm feeling like very overwhelmed with how much work this is going to be and the amount of time that I have because it's 8 o'clock at night and I do have to get up for work in the morning. Um, let's see here. Sounds like a good paying job. Let's see. So, what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Okay. I can honestly like this. Save and quit. We'll minimize that. Okay. We'll get Discord over here and ChatGPT. Okay. All right. That was the setting up of everything. There's all my posts that I did earlier on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter, everything. Okay, but now this is some behind the scenes stuff that I usually don't do with you guys, but because I'm trying to grind this out and I want to do a lot of work, but this is a much more manageable thing for me to do. And if I do some of this today, I won't have to do it tomorrow, which means I could actually get started sooner. So we might do that tomorrow, depending. Okay. So we need a good photo. So that's what we need to do right now. Let's get ourselves a good photo. Piglin Jesus. Hey, been terraforming on my realm and needed to give my eyes a break. Right on, man. Thanks for tuning in. I zoned out and broke a netherite shovel. Oh no, but at least it was only Fortune 3. That's funny. Fortune 3, what were you going for? A bunch of flint and steel or what? Or what were you trying to get with Fortune 3 on a shovel? Anyways, thanks for tuning in, man. Give your eyes a break. And if you haven't already, be sure to smack the like button and subscribe and ring the bell so you don't miss out on any other streams because we're going to be live streaming quite a bit coming up here. Let's see. Okay, so let's get ourselves a good photo of this. Okay, and then what happened to all my settings? There. Oh, they reverted it back. Um, there we go. There, now there's nothing on the screen. Um, let's go like this. Okay, let's see. Let's get a good photo of that because that does look cool. Okay. Let's do that here. There we go. Got the snipping tool. Okay. So now we can take this. Let's see here. Uh, didn't think about it before. Before I made the show. That's funny. Just made it anyway. Where was I at there? We took a picture. We can save and quit. So now that we got the picture, we can go back to ChatGPT, and this is my thumbnail for this one. So let's go ahead and get one made up for this one here. So let's go. That was today. Okay. So now we need to come up with a prompt in here to give it so that way it makes this a good thumbnail for next. So, any ideas of what we could put in there? What should we tell ChatGPT to do for our thumbnail for next episode? let's see. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll call it new, out with the old, in with the new. No, that's gonna be dumb. Changing. What do we want the next stream to be called? Let's see here. Let's see. I need a 1280 by 720 image of the attached image. I don't feel so bad for hitting the vape. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know. I mean, shoot. What do you want me to do? Here. Blink out, turn my webcam off. I'm just chilling with you guys, you know what I mean? Like you guys are chilling with me too. I just ate dinner, you know, hanging out. That's what it's all about. Try and like see this is something that I would have to spend time on tomorrow. And so that's why I wanted to do it on stream with you guys and kind of have fun doing the thumbnail because the thumbnail is going to be ultimately what, you know, that's what we need. We need a good thumbnail. Um Let the good times roll. Okay, so let's see here. Awesome. Now I need a 1280 by 720 image of this attached image. And I want you to make it brighter, make the colors bright and vibrant. I cannot think of a stream title. It's all good. It's all good. Honestly, watch what ChatGPT does. Watch what ChatGPT. I have to do a lot of it. I have to do a lot of it, but I've been using ChatGPT to help me, and it does work really, really well. And I've got it organized. Look at my ChatGPT. Like I got my SEO description and tracker. I actually track my videos, and I make sure that my SEO, uh, search engine optimized, is what that stands for, and it makes sure that my videos are they have 100%, and I still don't get any views. Stupid. Um, Image creation, thumbnails, YouTube thumbnail creation. So thumbnails is for like Instagram and everything. YouTube thumbnails is directly just for YouTube only. So I use it for both. And work is something I use for work. So I have a chat that I use, and it basically helps me with work stuff. Editing, I use DaVinci Resolve, and so I have a course that basically ChatGPT put me through. So I took this course, and I've works. I know how to use DaVinci Resolve, and you just have to read a lot. There's a lot of reading, but I get it when I get to read it. So But yeah, so that's that. Anyway, I'm just showing you all my stuff here, just because I can. So we're gonna go back to thumbnails, and we're gonna go back to here where we started. Awesome. Now I need a 1280 by 720 image of this attached image, and I want you to make the colors bright and vibrant. Okay. So that's gonna take the image that I have attached here. That's not there anymore. Okay. So the main thing too is that there is the vines on this image right here, like right here, uh, the one that's right there, the small little box image right there. Um, it does have the vines in it. Let me see what that image looks like without the. Where is it? Let me go up here. That's what that image looks like. Okay, so I'm getting some ideas of what we could tell ChatGPT. So this is where I think using AI for a little bit of help is kind of cool because it does way better than like almost anything else I could possibly use can do. I mean, look at that thumbnail right here. Look at this thing. That's badass, dude. Like that's really sick, you know? Like how could I ever make something like that? I'm not a thumbnail artist. That's insane. That's really good. Um this right here. Where's File Explorer? Screenshots. Um, oh, it's in downloads. Is it? Yeah, it's in downloads. I think. Yeah, look at this thing. That's my character. Like, I perfected the way I want my character to look on thumbnails. I took like 3 hours working with ChatGPT, kept on messing with it and critiquing it until it finally gave me this. Because I don't know how to do this, but that looks crazy. You know, I'm kind of proud of that. But at the same time, it is AI generated, but there was like some skill on my behalf to make it to put in the prompts and sit there and just keep critiquing it, you know. But too bad you didn't have some of the vines already done for your thumbnail. It is transition type thing, old vines on the side and new vines on the other. Dude, I could have it do that. I could totally have it do that. And maybe we could even use it as some inspiration on how to do it. Let's see what it does. That's a great idea. Let's see. Piglin Jesus. I invented lava salmon, and I will never get credit for it. I don't even want credit. I want to see at least one other person make it. Lava salmon. What do you mean lava salmon? How do you make lava salmon? That doesn't even make sense. It makes no sense. Okay. I also want to get rid of the little name tag on the left of the image because look at here. Let's see here. Let's go back. Let's go back to where was it? Look at this right here. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. I don't know what the hell happened. But let's see. That right there. This. That little name tag. I don't like that. So what we're gonna do. Whoa. That's cool. How you can just zoom that in. Dude, that looks sick. That's a good image of the house right there. All zoomed in like that. That's a really good image of it. I think I might use that and maybe try to go like this with it. Um, let's see. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to oh, did I damn it. Okay, let's see. If I do that and take an image of that. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. We just snipped that. Let's see here. Uh, literally lava salmon. It's it is it like lava chicken? Yes, I fixed a lava chicken after they broke it, then made lava salmon. No joke. I created a full AFK lava cooked salmon farm on my Java farm. So what is it? It's on my channel. That's cool. I chose salmon because they have the same nutrition as chicken. Interesting. That's very interesting. So let's take that and see how that does. Let's take. There we go. There we go. We can get rid of that now. I also don't like the current vines that I made, so I will be removing them and replacing new. Should we make it like a surprise? Would that be cool? With a new, or should we just tell it moss using moss blocks as the vines and using let's see um green frog lights Minecraft. Let's see if we can find something. Okay, so I need images. That image is probably one of the best ones. Okay, let's do it like this. Why is it going to do that? That's so dumb. Okay. Let's see. Oh no. I just wanted to see. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll do. We need to get moss blocks too. Moss blocks Minecraft. Just images. Okay, save. Okay, so then we drop that in there too. Sweet. So now we can go like this. And blocks as the vines. Just which the moss blocks look like the attached image. And when they go together, they look seamless. Okay. Isn't What? How you spell seamless? Pretty sure that's how you spell seamless. What's the seamless? Okay. Okay. Also have green lights like in the other attached image. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it like this first, because this is gonna take more effort. But let's see what happens. For it looks like in the other attached image, they look seamless. They also have a green file like attached image, and we are mini blocks, 1/8 the size of a block, so they look little and they are scattered on the vines, looking like a fruit or flower that also produces light. Frog lights produce a lot of light. Good night, Piglin. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for tuning in. I had fun hanging out with you. I'm going to be calling it a night here soon, too. And we're just going to be working on some stuff for tomorrow. I figured I'd hang out with you guys until I crash out because I got to get it. I want to get as much done as I can. I'm going to go hard this week and really try to grind out what we're doing here because I got to maximize my time. I got to keep pushing forward, keep going because it's fun. And like even when you're tired and stuff, there's a lot of stuff to do that's behind the scenes that goes into every stream and every video and everything. There's a lot of time consuming stuff that goes into it. So, but either way, you have yourself a good night, man. Thank you very much for tuning in. And smack the like button on the way out if you haven't done so already, man. Which I'm sure you have. And thank you for doing so. Let's see here. We're gonna go over here, produce a lot of light. And lights. Lights the walls. Okay, vines, scattered vines. Okay, let's see here. Moss blocks as the vines, in which the vines look like they are attached, like the attached image, and when they go together, they look seamless as they come down from the top and cling to the wall all the way to the bottom. Okay. Scattered looking like a flower or fruit produces light. Frog lights produce a lot of light. And the walls produce light and it lights the walls up. All right, so let's see here. Okay. Light the walls up. Okay. I should put so it lights the walls up. So lights the walls up. Okay, there we go. Before and after shot of the image I gave you of my witch hut. Being the before and the new vines made of moss blocks and green frog lights. Wow, that's a funny way to spell frog lights. There we go. Okay. New vines. Named it before, and the new vines made of moss blocks and green frog lights. In the after. The better and cooler new vines made of moss blocks and frog lights in the after. Use your image as inspiration. See, when I use ChatGPT, I go all out and I really put some effort into the prompt that I put in, because it does make a difference, I feel like. Yeah, more info the better. Yeah, I try to get it pretty good. So some cool eye catching text on the image saying chill build. Jeez, why can't I get that? Chill and build. Disgust. There. Okay. Let's see. Let's put him in there too. Okay. Oh, let's see. It's gonna be pointing to the audience. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need in there? Got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. We got this. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Attach image. Okay. Let's see here. Awesome. Now I need a 1280 by 720 image of this attached image, and I want you to make the colors bright and vibrant. I also don't like the current vines that I made, so I will be removing them and replacing them using moss blocks as the vine, in which the moss blocks look like the attached image, and when they go together, they look seamless as they come down from the top to the from the top and cling to the wall all the way down to the bottom. These will also have the green frog lights like in the other attached image, and they are mini blocks, 1/8 the size of a block, so they look little, and they are scattered on the vines like a fruit or flower that also produces light. Frog lights produce a lot of light, so it lights up the walls up nicely. I would like you to make a before and after shot of the image. I gave you my this of the image I gave you before of the image I gave you of my witch hut being the before and after, the before and the better, cooler, newer vines made of moss blocks and the green frog lights being the after. I need you to make the new vines look awesome, but also within Minecraft's natural building limits, so I can use your image as inspiration and actually try to copy it. Uh, the after vines need to look more awesome than the original vines. I also want some cool eye-catching text on the image that says "Chill and Build Live Now," and have a before and after shot that we discussed using the attached images as a reference to each part. Uh, so the image, so each part of the image, so you can be accurate. Reference each part of the image so you can be accurate. I also want my character that's also attached to be popping into the image somewhere fitting that doesn't cover anything important, so you can hold a sign that says live now and be pointing to the audience with the other hand. I think I think that's good for now. I think we're gonna go and drop that in there. That's a pretty big paragraph I just wrote, and it's gonna analyze everything I just said and try to do more. So let's see what it comes up with. It's always interesting. What the hell? Wow. This one's gonna look elite. Look at that. Give me a moment to generate this properly. Wow. That looks cool. So how long does it usually take? Like you're watching it. This is my usual thing, but this is different. This usually doesn't happen. But I think please generate the image. See what it comes up with. ChatGPT is fun to play with, man. I got to tell you, like it's amazing with the stuff that it can do. ChatGPT can like ace tests that you would have never been able to pass yourself. Like it's crazy. I mean, how long does it usually take to create an image? Just a few minutes, but it's more what you type into it that takes the time, like thinking of what to type. The image only takes a minute to create. Watch. It's almost done. When you start to see it render, here it goes. Look at this. Dude, how cool does that look? Look at how sick that looks. What do you think of that? That is pretty cool. I'm actually pretty happy with that one. I'm pretty happy with that one. Okay, so let's see though. We gotta find out if it's actually a 12 by 16. Nope, it's not. Okay, can I get a true 1280 by 720 JPG image of this? JPG always delivers the right size, and it's a smaller file size too. Okay, it's gonna do this right now. Yeah, that looks cool. Let's see. Chronic Kevin, do you want to hear my new song, Mr. Bony Bones? Can I play it on my stream? I'll listen to it. DM me a link. See that? 720 by 720 right there down at the bottom. That's what you're looking for when it comes to a YouTube thumbnail. That looks pretty good. That's not too bad. And look at the file size, 638 kg. That's not bad. It's not public, so yes. Cool. It's SoundCloud. Is SoundCloud okay? I don't know. Is it okay? Do you need a SoundCloud account? Because I don't have one. You just send me a link. We could try. Okay, so now Oh, well, let me watch the music video. Then when it drops, send it to me. Send it to me in a link, and I'll watch it. That'll be cool. Okay, let's see. Just like this, but I need his nose to be square. Base reactor video. Let's see how that goes. Screen bounce. That's cool. So Chronic Kevin makes music. That's pretty cool. Stupid. You have to tell it to generate the image. Sometimes ChatGPT is dumb, but it still does amazing stuff, even if it's dumb. It's unlisted. Oh my goodness. That means that he's gonna edit it, and he's gonna do a bunch of stuff on YouTube that he doesn't want you to know about. Let's see here. Wow. It's really dubsteppy. That sounds cool. Does stream get a sneak peek at it? Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna play it. It's not copyrighted. It's Slater's music. He made it. See how my character's nose is square? Make it look like that in the image and produce the same exact 1280 by square nose of my character. You forgot about the song I wanted? That's funny. It's all good. Dude, really? Oh my goodness. Stupid. Dude, that's such bullshit. Oh my god. That's what's bad about ChatGPT sometimes. It likes to fight with you. Can't copy those here. Let's see. Where did they go? Where did these go? There we go. What is ChatGPT saying wrong? Saying is wrong? It's not what ChatGPT is saying is wrong. It's what I'm saying is wrong. So, for instance, this is what I want to be very very particular about the brand of my channel, which I'm about to show you what I'm talking about here. So, this character here. See, look at how many characters I generated before I went with the one that I wanted. You know, like I critiqued it until I liked it. So anyway, this guy looks pretty sick, but I want him to stay looking like that. And notice how his nose is square. Minecraft is all square, right? And so what he did wrong was, see, my nose is square there. When it came time to make these images, he made my nose right here triangular, right there. Gonna go lay down. Haha, you're too busy working. That's funny. Well, what about the song that you have, Kevin? Are you gonna send me a link to a song you want me to write or listen to at least? I'm gonna watch it. I can put it on the screen. With the other hand, I want his face and nose to be accurate to the attached image. His I sent it like 8 minutes ago on what, like Discord? Why won't it play that? This should. Those alien discos. Can you not? I'm trying to get the sound to come through. What the hell? There you go. There.
Chronic Kevin on the beat.
Jimbo, Mr. 305. Soldier boy, tell him. Now we say it in Spanish, right?
Soldier boy, tell him.
Baby, you know that I miss you. I wanna get with you tonight, but I cannot, baby girl, and that's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now, so baby, kiss me through. See you later on. Kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home.
Damn, Chronic Kevin, where'd you find this?
I know that you like me. You're my future wifey. Soldier boy, tell him, yeah, you can be my bride. I can be your guide. You can be my wife. Text me, call me, I need you in my life. Yeah, all that, every day I need you. And every time I see you, my feelings get deeper. I miss you, I really want to kiss you, but I can't. I got me some baby, Nate. I got me some baby, Nate. Soldier boy, tell him.
Do you love me?
Chronic Kevin stands before you.
Soldier boy, tell him. Hey, I got the new dance for y'all called the Soldier Boy. We got a punch, then crank that 3 times.
That little chico behind closed doors, a soldier, baby. Just like Master B, ain't no limit, I thought I told you, baby. Besito, mami, dalo, donde tu quiera. That means I'll give you kisses wherever you want them, baby, and drive you crazy. Let me do the things you like. Now, baby, close your eyes and think with an open mind and now fantasize. I can't wait to get home to get it on, but for now, mami, da rica, send me kisses through the phone like one.
You know that I miss you. I wanna get with you tonight, but I cannot, baby girl, and that's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now, so baby, kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later on. Kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home. She got my phone like. We on the phone like. We taking pics like.
Soldier boy, tell him.
She down my number like. Baby, you know that I miss you. I wanna get with you tonight, but I cannot, baby girl, and that's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now, so baby, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone.
That was very good.
See you when I get home.
Soldier boy, tell him.
You know, we worldwide, baby. Ain't nobody fucking with Chronic Kevin, all right?
Whoever invented this tool deserves a raise. I spent tens of thousands learning from a master electrician and somehow ended up teaching him a new skill.
Oh, was that not this one with the skull on it? cool though. No problem, Kevin. That's good.
Multi-million own business, you just signed a deal. Right. 3 years past, still broken, you ain't paid up. Dollars I ain't touched yet. Burning for the fuck of that. Infamous, take you just sucked it. Cut with the death wish, raised with the savage live straight out the death pit to keep alive the triple six. Misfit. Hollywood, Babylon, can't resist it. From the top, bitch, I'm bugging off the dick. 7-4, I'm motherfucking district. Yeah, I still got my motherfucking respect. Bleeding like a biscuit, shoving up my head lick. After licking, it's an acid in the fucking split lips. Quick split, it's the fucking 10 bit kid. Congested pill, piss, blue pills, sick, sporting powder. I'm like this. 104, 520s to you, said you tested my monies. Now I'm a dick whip, I'm a dick bitch. Dick grip, tip grip, dick spit in a thick hip. Rub with me, bitch, I'm a fucking dick tit. And I don't really give a fuck what it is.
That's sick, dude.
Ruby can't resist it. Big clip to my head, watch that shit.
Dude. You know how to increase your SEO score, Kevin? Wow. Do you know how to do that?
Yo.
Like, I'm sure you do because you're smart, but I mean, like, look at that. They got 100. But, I gotta be careful what I watch here. But yeah, that was sick, dude. That was really sick. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Let's see if I can generate a good image with this. Do you have any more recommended songs there, Slater? I can put them on in the background. That was sick. I like that music. I don't know how to raise it. What the hell? Dude, why don't you just give me the damn image? Uno más. Uno más. We got one more. One more song from Kevin. DJ Kev on the discs. How should it go? Should be like, my name is, my name is, my name is Connor Craven. Please create the image. Let's see what this does. That's gonna look so much better. Look at that. If we do our vines like that, which I could easily do, I think that'll look really good. I think I could easily do that much better. Okay, so get a 1280 by 720 APG version of that image. Telemos, and I got the nose right. What? And I got the nose right. That's the thing, is like that's what it takes to like mess with ChatGPT, is you just gotta be like patient with it. I guess, like, and like I'm not getting frustrated, I'm having fun, but I'm also like having to be tedious with it, and you know, it's I had to start all over. But I mean, it's looking good. Let's see. Look at that. That's sick. That's sick. That's what we just got right now. Okay, so now downloads. Event tracker. Okay. So now. Okay, so that's the one that we want now. So now, that's awesome. Now, can I get a 720 by 720 image of that, and have it say live in 1 hour instead. Okay. Oh shit. proportion. Okay. I don't know how to spell. There we go. Let's see. That's awesome. Now can I get a 720 by 720 image of that and have it say live in 1 hour instead of live now? I also want the image not to be cut off or squashed, but I need you to make it fit in and be proper proportioned. So that has worked for me in the past where it takes an image that's 720 or 1280 by 720 and turns it, 720 by 720, which is a square. And it either cuts off the edges or squishes it. And I don't want either. I want it to look right. So I tell it to like improvise, basically. See what it says. Okay. I think that's good. Nah, just download it. I thought I downloaded it. There it is, right there. It's under 2 MB, so that's perfect. That works. So that's for tomorrow. Okay. Let's see here. Um. Okay. So what we need to do now is let's see. we're gonna get a bunch of this stuff. And I need to head out. It's about 2 a.m. and I need to get some sleep. If I don't get a chance to drop by tomorrow, I have a good stream. I'm honestly getting tired too myself, dude. I don't blame you. So you have yourself a good evening. Yeah, it's late over there for you. It's gonna be later for you, yeah. But thanks for hanging out, man. And thank you all very much for hanging out too. I'm just gonna probably hang this up for the evening because I'm getting tired too. All I need to do now is actually make a description for my video and get all that done. So there's not much left, and but I'm brain dead right now. So but yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with these. Good night, Telemos. Consider joining KrustyKraft, dude. Think about it tonight. Let's just go like this. What the hell? Yeah, there. So now we have that. Okay. All right. So that's there. What else? We need to go here. We're almost done. All right. Let's see here. Okay, awesome. I need another live stream package for the attached images that are my thumbnail images for next stream. So let's get those on there. There we go. Mid project, so before and after image. I need you description. Stripped, warped stem. I'll be improving the look of my vines in my witch hut cave with the better look of moss instead of the stripped warped stem mid project. So I have a before and after image. So I need to create a live stream package that will hype up the live stream when people read the title and description. Let's see what it does here. Oh my goodness. Getting tired. I'm so wiped out. But we did a lot. We got all prepped up and ready for tomorrow. Completely. All right, let's see. ChatGPT is gonna make something cool, I think. Hmm. Wonder how long it's gonna take to generate that. I like this title. It says massive upgrade. Before versus after Witch Hut Vines. Chillin' build. Minecraft Bedrock. I don't really like that one. We fixed the vines. Moss upgrade looks insane. Okay. From good to legendary. Witch Hut Cave transformation. That sounds good. That sounds good. Uh-huh. See how many windows we can get this. They do. Huh. That's funny. Uh-huh. See how many windows we can get this. They do. Huh? 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 That's funny. Uh-huh. See how many windows we can get this. They do. Huh? Uh-huh. Oh no. Look at my live stream. Oh no. Look at my live stream. Oh. All good. Look at my live stream. Oh. I'm about to. Well. All good. I was getting tired, so instead of finishing my project, I got prepared for it and got ready for tomorrow. So I have all my live stream stuff ready for tomorrow. Well. So I just did that on stream. Was getting tired, so instead of finishing my project, yeah, I got prepared for it and got ready for tomorrow. So I have all my live stream stuff ready for tomorrow. That is good. So I just did that on stream. So instead of finishing my project, yeah, I got prepared for it and got ready for tomorrow. So I have all my live stream stuff ready for tomorrow. At least feeling prepared. So I just did that on stream. What? At least feeling prepared. What? Yeah. Yeah, but all up in the creative world.
So 1 is a 0.
Roll up in the crater.
And
Let's see.
there's a reason for that. It's because I either missed 0 or I skipped 1. And it's because it's each side runs, it's like, I split it up into 2 sides. So it does 1 step, and then it does 2 steps on the other side. And then it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to get from whatever. And then when it comes around, 9 and 0 time.
Yeah.
Put in a cancel signal, but that cancel signal is 2 ticks long. Because it works off of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if it's a 9 and a 0, it always picks the largest number. So you'll end up with an example where it'd be like 5.9 seconds, but it really should have been 6.
That's
so
fair.
You have a larger time than the guy who's finished after you, or whatever. Does that make sense?
Not a larger.
Like,
you have a smaller time.
Smaller time, yeah. I actually have examples up in my creative world right now, so that when I do go live, I'll be able to explain what I did and what fucked up and why it is the way it is. And I'll do you one better than just marking out the area. I'll start building it tonight.
Okay.
How's that sound?
I'm not pressuring you to do anything if you're not prepared.
No, dude. I am prepared minus concrete.
So in Miss Amy's ticket, I think you kind of heard today. I did kind of want to give her a sense of purpose, so maybe reach out to her and talk to her about maybe having that build day come up soon and see what she has to do to get, see if she's done anything to prepare for that. Maybe try to encourage her to because I don't think she has. If I know, if
I mean, I love Abby. Don't get me wrong.
she's a,
She is underprepared sometimes for things, and then like she gets upset when people don't get hyped about something like she is, but she doesn't really work towards the hype. Like,
yeah,
the gaming district is a good example, right? The gaming district was dead, so she wanted to take it over. It was great. But then she didn't do anything with it. So she's like, I need somebody else to do it. So I did it, and then I got everybody hyped to dig it all down to super flat and finish the Rainbow Road and all this other shit, lighting upgrades, whatever. And while they're doing that, I was building a giant fucking monitor. So, like, everybody was hyped for it.
mm-hmm.
So I think if I have at least the bottom of the clock laid out, I think that'll give people some hype.
Yeah, that's true. I think Miss Amby will lead it well too if she actually does the thing, because I know how she is when she puts her heart into something. She's pretty good with it.
Absolutely. I think she was just underprepared to lead the gaming district. Didn't really have a direction.
Well, maybe that's why I was.
Direction, maybe.
That's maybe why I wanted to keep an eye on her for this one and try to make sure she gets pointed in the right direction. Cause she.
We'll kick it off by me giving away a shit ton of beacons to everybody, and maybe some diamond prizes.
Yeah.
We'll sponsor it like we sponsor the treasure hunt. That's one of the reasons they're so successful.
Yeah.
Because the prizes are good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But I'm not a big fan of just pulling prizes out of creative either, so.
No. Did you see what I did? I sponsored the.
No, I know. You sponsored it. I sponsored it. Tom sponsored it.
Really?
Toby had sponsored it. The treasure hunt? Yeah. I
Yeah.
was the one that started sponsoring it.
That's
started
awesome.
Off with like a stack of netherite, ancient debris, and a stack of diamond blocks. I was the first one to sponsor her. Yeah. I'm like, she said, oh yeah, I did this treasure hunt, and This is before he even got advertisement for it and stuff.
Yeah.
Do we offer community coins for participation on that?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, we're gonna this whole build help day. If I can get Miss Amby comfortable with doing it and being like getting out of her shell, that's the part that I'm afraid she might not be able to do is talk to other people.
He is kind of shy.
That's the issue. Is like we might need to
Right, but she's super shy.
so maybe let's see. Cuz
You're right though.
yeah, I know cuz I've known Miss Amby for a while.
Oh, by the way, I had no green screen for a couple of days. Do you know what was going on?
No.
Streamlabs had an update. If you had lost your green screen and I seen that you were having problems with it, I would have told you to run the preview edition because that's what I had to do. I went 2 streams without a green screen.
Well, my green screen isn't really messed up.
No, I don't because they updated it today.
Oh.
Run the preview edition, and there was 2 days where there was no green screen available. It wouldn't let you pick it as a source in your Streamlabs sources.
Yeah. Fair.
But yeah, dude, we have a clock. So if somebody finishes at 5.0 and somebody finishes at 5.1,
Yeah.
they'll both read 5.0. So that's the only bug. And in order to fix that, I would have to go instead of 2 sides stepping on a 2-step, 1 step or 1 tick off. Right?
It'd be
I'd
gnarly.
have it so that it's just a single fucking
Yeah.
whatever. But then converting it to signal strength, it involves a lot of extra like torches and stupid shit. So I just rather not.
Sure.
So I guess see how that ends up looking when I put it in the gaming district in the test world
Yeah.
that I have right now, and we'll find a good spot for it. But yeah, now I don't need the board to be as wide because I've made the 1 hertz clock smaller and I put it in sideways. But some of the circuitry will extend into an adjacent chunk and behind it. So in order to avoid that being an issue, that's why I said it's 2 chunks wide. It's actually 1 chunk and a couple of blocks. But we'll go 2 chunks wide, and that'll give me like some reserve space. If I want to add shift to the clock or whatever else, right? I have a little bit more room for some redstone.
Sure, yeah.
Basically, like 90% of the back row chunks will be unoccupied, but who cares? We were only loading 6 chunks for that.
Mhm.
And because of how I can run redstone through dead chunks, we can patch it into more than just one game, eh?
Right.
Oh, another thing that happened to me with the update, all of the vibrant visual shit reset.
Oh, did it? So what does that mean?
What does that mean? Well, let's see. Gonzoid wants to make a boat race besides a boat race.
Yeah, but you said all of the camo. Go to bed, man. You fall asleep. I know. I'm about to go to bed right now. Let's see.
Oh, so what that means is if any other game needs a timer, it can interact with that timer, and it all interacts down a single redstone line. So if we had another time-based game, we could set that up. Something else that required a set amount of time. people tickets live. That's probably less than ideal.
That's true. That was because I was gonna get to Miss Amby and tell her about the idea that we were talking about just now. But yeah.
For sure. Yeah, do what you does. I'm just saying, normally I try not to bring up Discord live.
No, that's fair.
Those docs, the extra channels we have tickets open, stuff like that. Just what do you call it? Anonymity thing.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, you do what you do. I just don't. So yeah, I had a wicked freaking birthday. Went out for Korean barbecue.
Well, that's awesome. Korean
Yeah,
barbecue is pretty good.
my buddy came by and he's like, "Let's go for dinner," and I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" I do not fuck for that crap. No, I got new vape too. This one's fucking banana, something else. Honeydew banana. Really good.
Well, right on. Let me go ahead and end my stream because it's like it's past 10 o'clock. I didn't even realize it was that late.
Well, yeah, I will. It's 10 o'clock right now, and I woke up, fucking seen you were live, and I was like, "Oh."
Well, thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm gonna end my stream right here though because I am pretty tired, and we're what almost 5 hours in on a weeknight. That's pretty good. I did pretty good. We got a lot done. But anyway, yeah, I got prepared for. We had a. I went back to the drawing board. We got a whole new block palette that we're going to use for my vines, my cave. So we got to buy all new stuff. Kinda. I had spend more diamonds. I also used your machine, your moss machine. That's cool. Switch between pale and regular moss and stand on the pressure plate and comes to you. That's neat.
The little barrel there is to load boxes of foam blocks, and then when it's done converting a full box, it just throws it away into fire.
That's silly.
What do you mean it's silly?
It just fills it up and then throws it in fire. Just so dumb. So silly. Right.
Like, why bother? 10 boxes back and forth? Why?
Yeah.
I got like a double chest full of shulker boxes full of shulker shells. What do I need more boxes for? Trees are easy to make.
Yeah.
But no, I'm glad you were able to use the moss farm. Did you like the little loader I had there for it? The shulker loader?
The little loader you had for it?
Yeah, there's two shulker boxes in front of you, and then when one's full, it just pops
I didn't notice that one. I just was standing on the pressure plate. I saw you had something else going on over there, but I wasn't sure what it was because all the items go right into fire.
Well, no, you pick them up. You're the hopper.
Oh, I get what you're saying, but you have to stand on the pressure plate.
Yeah, you stand on the pressure plate and you bump up against the end light and you collect all the shit. And then you just put it in the boxes in front of you and it pops them for you and puts it into a barrel beside you.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is it's fast, right? And I wanted it so that if somebody stepped off of it, it put everything else in the fire. Because there is no item collection system. You are the item collection system.
Right, yeah. I have a farm like that, my sugarcane farm. Because it's so fast, you can't keep up with it. But either way, I'm gonna end my stream because I'm tired. You guys have a good night. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. We still have a few people tuning in, so I appreciate you guys. You guys make sure you smack the like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. And thanks for hanging out with me as long as you guys have. We did quite a bit today, so and thank you, two Neves. Like smash, like the smash button. All right, good night. Good night, guys. Have a good one.